So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori? What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony, the purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening.
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Dahnan voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Xion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Xion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Xion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Xion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Xion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The Thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead. And it's for my sake. So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
That's as if walls meant nothing.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store. Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself. Reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but... are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
We're on to being interrupted. Forgive me.
Don't give up! I'll bring you back from death.
Leave the charges to me!
Resuscitate lightning condemned! Thunderblast!
No, don't
Pain between heaven and earth!
I never miss!
A wailing...
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Heart sealed! Lightning levitation!
Flew away! Try harder! My turn!
Tempest Wall!
Now! You're mine!
Celestial Hammer!
Raining Thrust! Flew away! Flew away!
Mega Ray!
It's in your hands now.
Annihilation!
Stay away from my friend!
Fury!
Pieces! Attack time!
Light axe charge, malevolent! Blah, 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 magic! Sleep now!
Won't save you!
I can handle it.
I'll be
Denied.
Take great light by the power of wind! Concentrate! Raging storm!
I can't get out of this!
Primed and ready! I never miss! Razors of time!
This one's all mine!
You'll
pay for that!
Burning strike!
Water,
hear my call!
Raining flash!
Bread! Hear me! Flame of fury!
This can't be happening.
Raining flash! No! It can't end here!
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Take this!
Hear blast! Malevolent! Undead waterfall!
Ready to go!
Negative 10!
Can't get out of this!
Lunar corruption!
Far enough.
This one's mine! A wailing Dancy
Raven's yours to be let free!
Eagle Ray! A whirling circle! Healing circle!
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that! I owe you one.
Power of fire! Annihilation!
Raining flash!
Searing flame! Reload!
Raining
Winds of
flash!
heaven!
Blow away!
Earth's abyss! Resuscitation! Dance in the wind! Searing air! Lunar corruption! A wailing Dancy
Anything in armor is all mine! I'll smash you!
Lightning! Downfall!
Blow away! Raining
Raging power of flame!
Raining flash! Blow away!
Leave the chargers to me!
A wailing Dancy of lightning!
Bloody howling!
This one's all mine!
Flame of fury!
Eat dirt!
Sleep burning strike!
Raining flash!
Where are you going?
Blow away!
Come forth!
Raining
In a
flash!
bind?
Holy
Blow
land!
away! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
It's too late! We can't stay here!
We need to go! Alphen!
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renus Alma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renasolma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, and not in a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danan. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Humans?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone...
How about you, Shion? Dohalim? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen with...
I had just so much I wanted to ask.
Unfortunately, they...
Both sound plausible.
Yeah, they did.
An opponent like this should be easy. Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Hear me, flame of
Begin! Raining strike!
Tempest! Heal my weary companion!
Arcane waterfall! Moon Crescent!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eat dirt!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Fire's attack!
I owe you one. No further. Stay away from my friend! Rising one! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death to big.
Raining...
Can't be
away!
Celestial! This one's mine! Raging Cyclone!
Anything in armor is all thank you! Far enough! Armor won't save you!
I'm ready!
Healing
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
That was a little close for comfort.
Forgive you!
Shield from calamity!
Hear my call!
Being interrupted!
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here. No further! Yours to be let free!
Raining...
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Raining flash!
Leave the ensnaring to me! Yeah! And the funneling to me! Elusive deity!
Rotating pile driver! Hear my call!
I'll grind you!
Illuminating flame of power! Holy glimmer!
Blow away! Looks like we won. What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elda Menancia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Eldomenencia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menencia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits. Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
is the best kind of magic. Hootle, no, that's mine.
Never thought I'd see you fighting Hootle over food of all things. Normally you share everything you have with him.
Yeah, but this is a fancy parfait. Every girl dreams of having one of these.
Is it really that big of a deal?
Please don't bring me into this.
It's always nice to eat something that fulfilling.
I can't believe I actually get to have it all for myself. Every little bite makes me so happy.
But isn't that parfait gonna cost you quite a lot more than your regular ice cream choice?
That's all the more reason for me to enjoy it.
Everybody, a cream monster has devoured Rinwell.
At times such as these, it would be best to just let her do as she wishes.
Yeah, definitely.
Dohalim's right.
Yep.
I don't get women.
So good.
Thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissalma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What? Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Look, calm down. You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us. Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that.
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue.
Rena and Dana. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of Red Women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Date Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renis Alma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renin Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, This whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Heverick 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out. Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Heverick 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Fazel with Heverick 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Heverick 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
the Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Heverick 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Why don't we all take some time to think things over?
That's a good idea, Kisa. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, And we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. So let's go ahead and break off for now. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you.
Sounds good.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Oh, it's you two.
He who?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all.
What do you think about everything we've learned?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think to be, but if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, as for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So...
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? But...
I know you're... And...
Even just... I think if...
Well...
Yeah.
It's no...
Right. In a worst...
And we all have...
That's an...
It's true. It won't be a... But I think... And now...
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell?
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danan mages like my family were... But I was... Danan's...
It wouldn't...
Yeah, but even... So I was...
Rinwell.
That great... Dana's...
Now that you meant...
Maybe.
We won't. You're not...
Really?
Did you forget?
It was
Yeah. Law.
I was too worried. That was... But all this...
I know that...
Oh?
I used to... And when I But that's when I...
In other words...
The thing that's all I want...
Not everyone.
Huh?
It's something... Law. Forget all...
Yeah. I'll fight to...
You mean hearing...
Indeed.
Even I'm...
Let's not I can only...
That's just... when you say...
Correct. Putting aside...
So...
And at the same... There is... And the victims...
I didn't
Menancia. There had been back...
But things can...
Indeed. On that note...
Oh?
I wish for you as the...
And
Yes. However... Is it too...
No.
You're too kind.
That's some high...
Then I'll ask...
You don't even...
Thank you.
Well...
What about you?
To be honest, right now it's...
How do you mean?
Because for a really real... I thought I'd die alone. I would have never imagined that it's been going on for... It was Naori's hope. How it fell on us of...
I don't think Naori was hope... She considered me. I don't think she wanted the world to be...
Huh?
When we were talking to... She said that that means forgiving.
Forgiving.
Yeah. If we have any hope...
You know?
It's not going to be easy yet, but if we can do it, I'm there with you, Shia. I think that's the very least I can do to
Yeah. I want...
Whoa there, Savior Girl.
Yes, I know.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dan is still in danger. I don't care who we're up against.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Xion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. And to hear Xion tell it?
Indeed. And if Rena's Great Spirit is what's...
Xion's thorns are the Great Spirit?
We don't know anything for certain.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Xion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own.
And we only know about the Thorn's connection thanks...
Heverick 35 has been observing the great astral spirit. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Heverick 35 our answer.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die. That we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis we have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile.
No.
Wait, Naori said that the Renus Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renus Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony.
What does that mean for us if you...
Your starship will not be restored.
Why, you...
Fine, then.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renus Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renus Alma?
It is likely that the Renus Alma is with the Great Spirit.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake. Remember that.
It matters little to me. Repair work on your starship has commenced. Finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only...
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on.
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, even as I dream of retirement.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. But you changed that, Dohalim. Thanks to your reforms, of course. I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away.
I understand what you're saying. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that...
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do...
Yes, I do. Do you still...
Indeed I do.
You'll always have a... Well, Doe.
Did you just... Thank you, Keese.
Don't even mention... Don't you think that... Yeah.
Hey!
So I wanted to...
Apologize?
I was being I get why you're so...
No, Law. Of course you...
But you...
Yeah. But I think...
Believe?
Remember how...
Yeah, of course.
When we rescued... It was the Then, it made me want...
So that...
Yeah.
Well, alright.
You will?
There's no way...
That's not... I sensed it when we first got here. But...
So you're saying, in a way...
What?
Well...
Yeah.
Hevrek 35, but... So thanks,
To
be honest, I feel...
Huh?
No.
Huh?
Saying...
Come
saying
on!
Anything. No,
Thinking?
that's...
Then spit it out!
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest? Same as you. Still...
Remember when it was so simple?
Ages and ages ago.
If I hadn't run into you that day, I wouldn't have my memories back.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma, but it's taken us this far.
You can't be serious.
Listen, the Great Spirit, we don't know what's going to happen when I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shield. I hope you can forgive me.
Alphen, okay. So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because...
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone.
Yeah. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should...
Agreed.
Our task is...
We're fighting for...
Right.
Then let's go,
Repairs on your...
Is that you?
I can.
Sounds like someone...
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used?
It's possible that the...
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without...
Wait. Should?
You'll need to be...
So, once we...
We gotta go all the way down just... walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit?
The extinction of my people is, as such, it would be illogical to risk the success.
Can't that thing lighten up?
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up. Did
you heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. All right, time to get back on the Falnights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past.
So the Great Spirit took everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude.
And with nothing left here to consume.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, it looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever. Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Can't get out of this!
Try harder!
Now resonate with the earth!
They got me in the sight.
On their
Refocus, this one's mine!
everlasting darkness! Negative dish!
Water!
Heal my weary companion!
Illuminate! No! Not on my watch!
Can't it exploded?
Don't get caught in the blast! Dance in the wind!
Another incantation ruined!
Dance in the wind! Air corruption! A whirling trouble! Winds of heaven! Burst forth! Sleep now! Corruption!
Not done yet!
By the power of
I thought you were going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly finished yet. Then I'll provide assistance however I
There
can.
are still more left!
Right, no time to hold back.
Onward! Resurrection!
In an instant! Impact block!
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I know.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is...
So the...
I'm guess...
I already... The problem...
In other words,
Back when
If that's...
We might... It won't...
I've got a really bad feeling about this!
take this!
Lunar corruption!
You picked the wrong fight!
In a bind,
Annihilation!
not much longer to go! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
Burning? That'll bring you down.
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
I'm ready.
You made quick work of them.
I have plenty of tricks up
Keep
my
calm
sleeve,
and take them down.
I hope to see them sometime.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that will improve.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
We did it!
Steering flame!
Ready, slot!
Mega
Forward! I can carve through armor!
By the power of water! A roaring coming! Lightning!
Ready!
I'll face you! Take this!
It's ready!
I'm ready!
Reinforcements starting wind!
Bloody away!
Now!
Not much longer to go.
No, come on! One final push!
Let's do this together, Alphen.
A wailing dancing of lightning! Hear me! Flame of lightning!
More?
Your style is beautiful to observe.
You just watching or what?
No, still
If
in.
it's in the scope, you fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
There is logic within your every move.
It'll take more than brute force to win.
I'll try to provide that strength.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Rinwell.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
I must keep striving. You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
Even in such a harsh environment. Is this? There are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
This one will be difficult to predict.
No further! Fire up! No!
Water!
Now you see what I can
These
do!
things really get on my nerves.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Breath of life! Heal my weary companion!
Blow away! Now I can let loose!
Lightning! Down! One more! Here's an purge malevolence! Here! More for the stockpile!
We managed to pull through.
This won't be easy.
Hold on to your art. Don't be such a pessimist.
Corruption!
Burn in hell!
Fall into the black water!
Raining slot!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Raining slot!
Mega ray!
Blow away!
Annihilation! I never miss! Winds of heaven! First
Leave the
one!
ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
Try harder! My turn!
Shattering the pieces!
Whirling struggle.
Winds of heaven! First force!
Blow away!
Fire up!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that will improve.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look...
Holy land!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
This one's tough!
In a bind?
You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation!
Let's spot a beat, one.
Raining slot!
Begin!
Blow away!
Hold on to your arm.
Hold nothing
Here I
back!
come.
Healing circle!
Elusive deity!
Swallow blade! Coming
Pull
through!
myself together.
Ha! Now! I'll take you all on!
On my watch! Here I go!
Prepare to be seized. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk more doing.
Raining slash!
Rain heaven to me!
Flew away!
Whirling Zantia lightning! A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! I never miss!
Ignite!
Blood.
Rin can't get out of this! Wreck of life! I'm ready!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Radiant here!
You're dead, Joker. Then tonight's meal is on you. You've got it.
Negative gate! Raining slash! I still got a ways to go!
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my taste. It's personally. This one will be difficult to predict.
Deny! Armor won't save you!
The flame inside me yearns to be left as
Scream, bathe in blood.
I'll take you all on!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Rising water! Hurricane flood!
Hear my call! Now!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Raining slash!
Prepare to be seized, though, weaker foes. Actually,
Let the
perhaps sound
marksman
is more
handle
appropriate.
this! Less talking, more doing!
Take this!
First force! Water! Here!
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving.
Well, looky here!
This one will be difficult to predict.
That'll bring you down!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Fall into thine own depth!
Ready to go! Next!
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than... I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Guess I misread the landing.
I have a bad feeling about this.
No further! Far enough! Armor won't save you!
Time to cross blades! Eat dirt!
No dawn shall break this night!
Lunar
Flew
corruption!
away!
Begin!
Raining slash!
Take this!
Flew away!
Elusive
Raining
Where are you going?
Try harder!
Does it hurt?
Oh, nothing!
Soaring
Not in your
blast!
dreams!
Eagle ray!
By the power of their shield!
Flew away!
More without
Elusive deity! Eagle ray! Now we're not...
Freeze Lancer!
Can't get out of this!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Glacial Spear.
Get out of here!
Dance in the wind!
Freeze Lancer! Can't swirl!
My
They
turn!
smite with black and
Here's a healing arc! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back. These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans. Than what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
Okay, here I go.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
They'll provide assistance.
Flew away!
We got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
Holy land! Chain between heaven and earth! A
Here I come!
Hold on to your arm!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope no isn't.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... This is the power of the blazing sword!
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! Blow away! Raining to everlasting darkness!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope no isn't.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen
I'm
someone
ready!
actually...
In an instant! Impact Frost!
I know fine weapon material when I see it. Bad feeling about this.
Where are you going? Not in your dreams!
Far enough! Resonate with what I can do! It can hide itself? Amazing! Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away!
I can't hold on much longer!
Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! Raining Thanks! Raining slash! Blow away!
It's time to
This one
finish
keeps
this!
charging us!
That's
Die!
what my shield's for.
Consuming
Got
wildfire!
it! I'll leave it to you!
I'll grind you into dust! Raining slash! Blow away! Take this! Raining slash! I'm nearly done for. I'm ready! Doubly! In an instant! Impact Frost!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
This'll make us even more formidable.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I shall ensure you survive this.
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All my can do is cause havoc and destruction.
You pick the flying spree!
Leave the impaling to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Holy land!
Water,
Here it goes!
Raining
Blood!
Raining
Raining
Mike with black and
Take this! I'm not done!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Chain between heaven and earth.
and blood, rending you
A
apart.
wailing banshee of lightning! Divine! A wailing flare!
getting stronger.
I have a bad feeling about this.
In a bind?
That'll bring you down. Here, confiscated. Two heads. What's not even fair?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Breath of life, heal my weary companion. Not today!
Okay, you must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on us.
I'll smash you! Can't get out of this!
No more midnight throw! Finish without a trace!
I'll face you! Elusive deity!
Now!
Away! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. I can't hold on much longer! Hear me! Burning fury! Burning
We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left!
Right, no time to hold back.
Not a chance!
Demon Blast!
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments. We have to move.
Driven and talented. So I still had room to grow.
That equipment should come in handy.
This one's tough!
That'll bring you down!
Confiscated! Thanks! I can carve through armor!
Here, let me help! As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Take this!
Concentrate!
Okay, here I try harder! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Healing
Seismic Russia! Blow away! Dance on the wind! Ready to kill myself! Raining Slash! Might blow away! Raining Stop! Try harder! Take this!
I couldn't make it in time.
Hold nothing back! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death to
Can't
this.
get out of this!
Adversity is meant to be the best motivation. I am not beyond fury.
Armor won't save you! Illuminate the dark! Primed and ready! I never miss!
Now it's my turn! In an instant! Impact Cross!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look. Look at the thing. This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Resurrection! Thine own death! Lunar corruption!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look desperate.
Stalagmite!
Looks like we got them all.
This one's tough!
Don't mind if I do.
I'll smash you! Don't suffer!
Photon!
It's on! Take this! Driving me mad!
Flying spree! Look at me just sit still!
Can you take it?
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together, Alphen.
Can't get out of this! I'll face you!
This one's mine!
Impressive, Jovelin.
Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Or so they say. People say that?
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look better. Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! Ignite!
Here, let me help. Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Take this! In a vine! Raining Slash!
By the power of
Raining Slash!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Gemini Aqua! By the illuminating the dark! The chain between heaven and earth!
Charge that will easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. I won't give up.
Another ink. I couldn't make it in time.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! From beyond.
A new lease on life. I can't kill you forever. Water, hear my call. Illuminate the sun. Come forth, holy glitter, holy land. Annihilation. Now, it's over. Astral energy, full throttle.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Riddle. Will's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later. looked nice and tough.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
I can handle it!
Blow away!
Feel my weary control! I'm only getting started!
This one's all mine!
Annihilation!
Far enough!
Hear me! Fury!
Eat them!
Burning strike! Glacial spear!
Stay away from my friend! Raining flash! Blow away! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation. Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up. Blow away! Elusive deity! Blow away! Take this! Eagle ray! No further!
Gemini Aqua! Cyclone!
I'll take
Dance
you!
in the wind!
Blow away!
Air thrust!
Raining
Between
flash!
heaven and earth!
Blow away!
Take this!
Bloody hell!
Whirlwind!
Try harder! I'll smash you!
Another incantation ruined.
My turn! The flame inside was yours to be let free!
Raging storm!
Blow
Now!
away!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
This one's tough! No further!
I can handle it!
This one's mine! I'm ready!
Elusive
I think I'll pass on the handshake!
Hold nothing back!
Denied!
Shine! It got fire!
I've got this!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Fury Glitter! And then
Hitting
Flare Tornado!
Soaring blast! Blow away!
I'll stop
It's in
its
your
charge.
hands now.
Thanks, Kisara!
Stay away from...
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
I'll bring you back from death to
Bring
death!
it!
Steel Force! Hold on to your heart! Here I come!
Can't end here! Now you see what I can do! Elusive deity!
By the power of flame!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love!
More for the south!
I owe you one. On your knees! Blow away! Raining pressure! Blow away! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Nothing
waltz.
gets by me!
Blow away!
I think I'm getting stronger.
The design of this equipment. It's really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I'll take you all on!
Where are you going?
Eat this! No dawn shall break this night! Eagle Ray!
Here's evil.
Is this it? I couldn't make it in time. I can carve through armor! Everlasting dark!
I bring you back illuminate the dark. Come forth.
I've used too much.
Holy land. A chain between heaven
Not
and
done
earth.
yet!
A wailing Banshee of lightning. Art expert. Cut it off. Not on my watch. Hearing flame of fury. Burning strike.
Blow away!
Hear my call. Spread. Illuminate the dark. Burning
My
Holy land. A chain between heaven and earth. A won't give up!
Stay away from my friend! Blow away! Raining slash!
A new leaf on life!
Leave the charges to me!
I'll heal you all! Far enough! Dance in the wind!
Here,
let me help! Air thrust!
Ready and
First
ready.
aid between heaven
Time
and
to
earth!
let it rip! Swallow
Away.
blade! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I can feel my precision improving.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Raining slash! Blow away! Not today!
By the power of water! I never miss!
Raining slash! Blow away!
Confiscated! Air water!
Raining slash! Blow away!
Now through all!
Its head is the weak point?
You'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Here goes!
Raining slash!
Illuminate the dark!
Blow away!
Holy handle a chain between heaven and earth!
Denied! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Bloody
Dance in the wind!
Raining slash!
Take that! Raging
Blow away!
I can carve through armor!
Raining slash!
Magic is
Blow away!
in here! Into the
Raining
shadows!
slash!
This'll come
Blow away! Don't leave! In an instant! Impact block!
Radiant water astral energy!
Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away! No further!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Blow away!
Begin!
Raining
Energy of
slash!
lightning!
Blow away!
Raining Here's evil!
My turn!
Mine! That'll bring you down!
Burn!
Photon arch field!
Breath of life!
I'm almost impressed!
That brain's coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away. Thunder field! I'm ready! Lunar current field! Arctic water Let's do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened. What do you mean? You see, furthermore, that enemy—
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long—
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohelium's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Finally.
Right.
Saxleo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this!
Yes!
Excuse me!
Hey!
Really now?
What?
I see. Agreed.
Very nice.
Dohalim, the line of researchers is getting... longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Hey.
Hmm?
Yes.
Just great.
How's this?
Got it.
Hey!
Yay!
All right.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah!
Hey.
Uh-huh. Yeah!
Just great.
I guess... Thanks.
Huh?
Well... All right.
All right.
I guess.
Whew.
Got it.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Oh?
Right.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Isn't that Almadria's?
So this is where her ship drifted.
Then the one who wrote the letter is...
Alive, but badly wounded. I doubt many of the others have survived.
Let's survey the area.
Hey! Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now.
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh.
It would mean... just...
Not... hugely? Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's...
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen.
Keep... Ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Dispose
of the trash.
Armor won't save
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Impressive fervor, little one.
If they rush you, you gotta use the cover, okay? Freeze
Raining slap!
Well, looky here.
To shield from calamity.
I'll take you all on!
Raining! Fall into thine own death!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look
Xion,
better.
can you take care of that?
No sooner said
Arcade waterfall!
A comfortable win.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
This is such a beautiful island.
yet it's just as full of Zoogles as everywhere else on Dana.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat, even—
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep—
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right.
Come on, what's—
Back in the day,
Exactly.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisaru.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from—
Although...
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I—
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver-spooned elite for you.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to
To say the least. Hey,
What is it?
do you think...
Make what exactly?
Just, if you wanna make...
Huh? Dinner? Oh, dinner! Yes! Yes, of course! Dinner! Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed.
No, it's...
True.
That's not
Yeah.
Even after...
Yep.
I hope our dinners will...
Maybe not exactly like that.
Oh, no, not at all.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and...
And when it's time to...
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much.
Yeah, you're right.
Side by side, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to... head out?
shield from calamity. Take this!
Evil. Sharpness!
Now I can let
This one's mine!
Raining damn it!
We
did it!
As impressive as always. No, I mean you're even better than ever.
Over so soon?
Shield from calamity. Blow away! I owe you one.
Lightning! Fall into thine own This one's mine!
Simian pests! I shall seal you where you stand.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly soaring.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
We're in good form.
Forgive you!
Shield from calamity.
Don't mind if I do!
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this!
Impressive fervor, little one.
Resonate with the earth.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope I was improving.
We are
Undefeatable!
Unflappable! Unfazable.
And most of all, we're free!
It's you.
Lord Dohalim?
I figured I'd find you here, Kelzelik.
You knew he'd be here?
The handwriting on the note was all too familiar to me.
Did you come all the way out here to mock me, or have you changed your mind about putting me to death?
What if I had?
You have no right. You who abandoned your lordly duties and chose to fraternize with embeddeds of all people! And for what? How could someone as powerful as yourself turn your back upon the crown contest?
Not this again.
I ran from this once, but I must face it now. The crown contest was never for me. I apologize for dragging you along, but I do not regret my choice in the slightest. Listen to me, Kelzelik. People change. They can change given time, and regardless of their race. I know you're a capable man. You could do so much for others if you were so inclined.
Me? Impossible. It's too late for me. Death. Death closes in on me wherever I go.
What?
That's Almetrius. Is she alive too?
It's death!
Has this thing become even more ruthless?
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast,
especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
Raining slash! Blew away! Try harder! Aim for the weak tongue! No escape! Stay away from my friend! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning I'll bring you back from dance in the wind! There you go! Don't let up!
Can't move!
Ready to go!
No rest for the wicked.
Denied!
You require
Raging Cascade!
no further!
This one's mine! A chain between heaven and earth. I never be a lightning!
I owe you one.
Searing tempest! And that's my will!
Blow away!
Flare, mind if I do?
Raining slash! Shattering of pieces!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Water astral energy!
I can carve through armor!
Dance in the wind! Show me what my body can do!
Can't move! Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Cyclone! Dance in the wind! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Photon blast! Resuscitation!
What the?
Not done yet! Blew away!
Nothing gets by me! Far enough!
I can't move!
Has this thing become even more ruthless?
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast.
Especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
I owe you one.
Go for the weak point!
Blew away! Raining slash! Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help? I'm sorry.
Can't get out of... Forgive me.
Nothing gets by me!
I'll bring
Now
you back
it's
from
hard
death's
up.
abyss!
Raining slash! Blew away!
Let me help. I still got some fight left
Blew
in me.
away!
They might with black and blade!
Try harder! My turn!
In here! This one's mine!
Raining...
Take care!
No! Can't end here!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Now you see what I can do! Elusive deity! Rotating pile cut!
Still got some fight left in me! Here, let me help!
Blow away!
Whoa! Hey!
Now we're not...
Can't be happening!
You'll pay for that! No! Can't end here!
Between heaven and earth!
Elusive deity!
Not done
Soaring
yet!
blast!
Lightning!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished...
A new lease on life!
I'm ready! Far enough!
Into the shadows!
Try harder! Not a chance! Can't move!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished
I'm only
soul
getting
with
started.
resuscitation!
Gemini Aqua!
Ready?
I owe you
By
one.
the power of
I can carve through armor! Elusive
Mega
deity!
Ray! Lost and sweet! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! That's gonna smart
Now
Ricky
we're
and
never...
blood!
On your... Take this!
On Arcane waterfall! Ricky in here! Take care!
Air pressure!
Pluto!
Stay away from my friend!
I'm ready! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Ignite!
I'll bring you back from
Raining
death's
slash!
abyss!
Far enough!
Resuscitation!
No rest for the wicked.
There!
Shine! Radiant light! Force
Is this it?
regeneration!
I'll bring you back
Regenerate!
from death's abyss!
Armor won't save you! Let us take to the fray! Resonate with the earth! Rending you apart!
Here I go! It's over! Into
From
the
beyond!
shadows!
It
Can't be happening!
From beyond! Make it in time! Resuscitation!
Forgive me. Okay, here I don't know what I'd do
I'll
without
bring
you.
you back. Perhaps. Now is
I really don't.
Radiant light! Watch and weep! I'll bring you back
Can
from
you
death
take it?
abyss.
I can handle it! Far enough!
Resuscitation!
Eagle Rage!
Instant a smart
Happen Flash!
by the power of flash!
Take this! Elusive deity! No dawn shall break this
Storm
wall!
can't be happening!
From beyond, imbue... From beyond, imbue this vengeance! I owe you a hand. Can't get out of this! Flew away! Everlasting dark from beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love resuscitation. Flew away! Flew away! Imbue this vanquished soul with life. I've used too much.
Water, hear my call!
I can handle it!
Deny! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
They smite with cracking blade. Ready and raring!
I'll
Smash you! Rending you apart!
It's in the sky, it's mine!
That'll bring you down!
Reverse force! It's weakened!
This ends
In
now!
here! By the power of
Flew away! Elusive deity!
Great
Slap! I'll face you! No further!
Burning glacial spear! Pierce evil! Here I come!
On your knees!
Wind astral energy!
Air
From
pressure!
depths abyss! A chain between heaven and earth!
Rending you apart!
A wailing
Bloody
fancy of lightning! Lightning! Divine!
Your hand!
Far enough! Winds of
Now you
heaven!
see what I can
Burst
do!
forth! Water astral energy! Oh, violet darting wind!
Piss on!
Wherever the stop!
Can't move!
Tempest whirl! A banana, let's go! Razor, now!
Good work! Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Shining supernova! Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! They're not playing around! This will come in handy! Water astral energy! A banana, let's go! Ready!
Take this! Far enough! Now you see what I can do!
I'm sorry. Has this thing become even more ruthless?
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast.
Especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Now I can no further. You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death here.
Leave the chargers to me!
Air thrust!
That'll bring you down!
Air pressure!
There you go! Don't let up!
Raining Slap! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Can't get out of this!
Now
I can let loose!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I'll smash you! Behind you with a shot! Blow away!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Don't give up!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love.
It's in your hands now.
Searing Flame! This can't be happening! Can't lose! Resuscitation! A new lease on
Rest
life!
for the wicked.
By the power of
Elusive
flame!
deity!
Not further.
Raining
Explosion! Here! Flame of fury!
Anything in armor is all mine! Armor won't save you!
Can't lose.
What the? You. Stay away from my friends! I can't move! Resuscitation!
I can't lose.
Beckett, the everlasting darkness.
Nick, forgive me. This can't be happening.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Six-armed giant. Is this the Zeugl from the request?
I have a bad feeling about this.
No further!
Not in your dreams!
Deny!
This is gonna need all of us together!
Carve through armor!
That'll bring you down!
Aim for the weak spot!
Thunder Blade! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Come forth!
away!
Holy Glimmer! Here's a healing art! First aid! A wailing banshee of lightning!
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friend!
sleep now. This was something
I don't even know the word defeat.
A new lease on life.
Okay.
One more time. Resuscitation. Annihilation.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing.
Okay, here I go.
Anything in order is all mine.
I'll smash you!
Water, hear my call.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks,
In a
Kisara.
bind? Not today! Wide open!
It won't escape me.
Thunderblade! Illuminate the darkness!
I'm ready!
Holy glitter!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Thunder field!
Elusive Deity! Blew away!
Confiscated!
I'll face you! Raining Leading Pile Driver! Blew away! Tornado Drive! Raining Rock! Begin! Blew away! Gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Winds of heaven! Don't leave me! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Forgive me.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation!
Take this!
By the power of
We're not done yet.
Finish without a trace!
Raining Slash! Blew away!
Explosion! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation!
My pride
Luna,
is my
I won't give up! Far enough!
Begin! Flash! Reflect on thy sins. They smite with...
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Execution! This one's all mine! Heal my weary
Medicine works as promised. Thank you for the healing, Dovaline.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
In a bind?
Water, hear my call!
From beyond. Indeed, not today! Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Freeze Lancer!
I can carve through armor!
Will this help?
Blew away! Raining Slash! Dance on the wing! Blew away!
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. Time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Can't move!
Denied! Dance in the wind! Air a chain between heaven and earth. A wailing dancing lightning!
I couldn't make it in time.
Enemies immobilized!
I'll face you!
Such unadulterated fury.
Take this! From beyond, imbued with vanquished souls! From beyond, imbued with vanquished souls!
Not on
Resuscitation!
my watch! Healing
It's in your hands now.
What I do without I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Where are you going? Water
Raining Slash!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Lightning time! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Blew
Resuscitation!
away!
It's too much.
me help.
No rest for the wicked.
Need to pull myself together.
Give it a whirl!
No further.
Annihilation! Lightning! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Glacial Spear.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Freeze Lancer!
You picked the wrong fight! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Well, we beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey, she's pretty cute. Yes.
Hmm?
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hmm?
Got it.
Very well.
This is the Basint training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Helghan quill?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer.
Crossblade! Take it! Into the shadows!
Execution!
Credit without trace!
Bloody holiday! Blew away!
Thunder wheel on! Raging cascade!
Raining!
By the power of water! Wally land! A chain between heaven and earth!
Prepare to be sealed! Take this! I can't move!
I couldn't make it in time.
I can carve through war! Demon!
Forgive me.
Hold on to your heart! Here I come! Not in your dreams! Searing flame! Reload! Raging storm! Searing storm! Reload! By the power of water! Here I go!
Away!
I'm only
No.
getting started!
Can't end here!
Illuminate the storm of burning!
Nothing can fight me!
Here's evil! A chain between heaven and earth! Freeze Lancer! A wailing... Steel lightning! In here! Mega ray! Tucked away. By the can't be happening.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Rending you apart! Bloody holiday! I can carve through armor! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation! Shine, radiant light!
Not
Force
done yet.
of regeneration! Regenerate!
Raining slash!
Let us
Blow
take
away.
to the... Another incantation ruined!
I can't lose.
Forgive me.
Resuscitation! Will this help? I've still got some fight. Ready to go! Healing circle! Concentration! Alright, it's resuscitation! Charge malevolence! Searing flame!
Blew away!
Freeze radiant! Launch in the wind!
You'll pay for that!
On
Ready and where? I can't move! Air
Raging
pressure!
cascade! Spread! A chain between heaven and earth! New strategy? I like the sound. To that. Sleep now. Art sealed! Don't mind if I do. Raging cascades! sleep now. Take care of Poodle.
This is the Vicent training ground.
Hey! Isn't that a Helghan quill?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer. Blow away!
Ready to go!
Blow away!
On your knees. Holy Land! If it's in the sky, we have it in her. That'll bring you down. A wailing
I could do without this pain. Slash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Let me show you what my arts can do. Rise and shine! Radiant Sword!
I've used too much. Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Blow away!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
You pick no complaint here!
Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Don't give up! A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine State!
Negative gate!
By the power of flame!
Negative gate! Arts being interrupted.
Dance in the wind!
Heal! From beyond, imbued in vanquished soul with love.
Ready to go! Power of my healing arts!
I owe you.
Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away.
I'm sorry to trouble you.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Into everlasting dark.
Blow away! Negative gate! Radiant flash!
On your
Blow away!
Chain between heaven and
Blow away!
earth. A wailing banshee of
In a vine? I can't move! Forgive me.
By the power of water and trouble. I'll bring you back
From beyond, imbued his vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation!
Vanish without a trace! Shine
Not
Ardex
done
for
yet.
coming through! Searing
Release the
Fire!
deity!
By that power of
Blow
water.
away! Try harder!
Vanish without a trace! Purge Malevolence!
Radiant flash!
Blah, magic!
Elusive
Freeze
deity!
Lancer! Dance in the
Radiant
wind!
wild
Air Force!
to me!
Far enough!
In a vine?
Radiant Light! Dance in the wind!
Not today! You!
Air Crush!
Stay away from my friend!
Raging
Radiant flash! It's go time!
A whirling
I
trouble!
can carve through armor!
Winds of heaven!
Radiant flash!
No further.
Blow away!
Ready to go! Lightning of raging cascade! Hey! Spread! Ready? Flame! Reload! A wailing banshee of lightning! Death's abyss! Divine State! Reconciliation! Seal! Lunar spin pile! Gemini onward!
Blow away!
Raging storm!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
How about it?
Yeah. Huh?
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Watch it!
Oh, wow!
Seriously? Seriously?
Hey, Alphen, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
I think I'm getting stronger.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
There. Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey! You want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt!
Don't worry.
I'll have this wrapped up in a flash! Not today! Take that! Exploit the enemy's weakness! Far enough! I can carve through armor!
Healing circle!
Blew away! In a bind?
Water, here I come!
Try harder!
Charge like
Now!
that can easily be fatal.
In an instant! Impact block!
Illuminate the dark!
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way! Blew away! Rending you up! Running slash!
Freeze laser!
Blew away!
Don't leave me!
What the? Flames?
Watch out! It's changing its attacks! Tempest Whirl! More where that came from! Is this the end?
With our teamwork, we shall overcome this.
Everyone, then show us how! Do something!
And more than will burn out.
Here, lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forward!
Shattering out pieces!
Chain between heaven and earth!
I can carve through
wailing
armor!
dancing lightning! In here! I can handle it! More for the stockpile!
Far enough!
Better if you don't sit up! Hey, drink more!
Take this!
Alright! It's showtime! Here's the eagle! This one's mine!
Begin!
That'll bring you down! Raging sword! Celestial hammer!
Brain flash! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused! They're not playing around!
Rending you up!
Bloody
It's in your hands.
No! Can't end here!
Don't give up! Light astral lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
Out of the woods.
It's go time!
Radiant blood!
Easy to do it!
It's in your hands now.
Into the shadows! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Leave the chargers to me!
Explosion!
I'll smash you!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Water, hear my call! Resuscitation! Will this help?
No rest for the wicked.
He's lined and ready! I'll grind you into bring I never miss!
I owe you a few!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Eat this!
Resuscitation!
Running slash!
Lunar corruption! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops! Great! That'll make things easier! Thunderblast!
Is this it? I couldn't make it in time.
I'll smash you!
Water this time!
Can't it just make up its mind?
Far enough! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Negative
I won't give up!
I'm gonna need more of that medicine. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation!
No further.
A new lease on life! By the power of water! Annihilation! Gravitas field! Mega ray! Gemini aqua!
This has a most peculiar taste.
Anything in armor is all mine! You'll pay for that! Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened blade!
I can handle it!
Far enough! Execution! Take this! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love.
A most sensible plan.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Just what the doctor ordered!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll heal you all! Dance in the wind! Healing circle! Chain between heaven and earth!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Lightning!
Not Kick it into next week!
Glacial Spear! Here's the
No
eagle!
further!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Shot! Radiant blow! Regeneration!
Holy cow!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Heal!
Thank you for the healing, Doverine.
Where's the water belt?
Comrades need our ability to survive.
It's all dried up!
No one is dying on our watch.
Sorry, it's so bright!
It's a pain is what it is!
Watch yourself. That's incredible power.
Freeze laser! Better! Let me show you what my art can do! Dance in the wind! Rise and shine! In here! Get on in there with me!
Eagle Ray!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Stay away from my friend!
The chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Coming through! Resuscitation! Just what the doctor ordered! Can't be happening! One at a time!
Blow away! From beyond!
Holy land! The chain between heaven and earth!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Easter! Heal!
Spirit flare! Reload!
Blow away!
You require help.
Burning no further!
Burning!
Blow away!
Water! Here I come! Dance in the wind! A rowing sun water! Here I come! Anything in order is all mine! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil blood! Dance in the wind! Freeze laser! This'll come in handy! Photon blast!
No! Can't end here!
Forgive me.
That'll bring you down! Sorry! Leave the chargers to me! Will this help?
A scream bathed in blood,
Far enough.
rending you apart!
Healing circle!
Bloody howling!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Heal my weary
smart
blow away! Prepare to be seized!
Purge malevolence!
Damn it!
Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
From
Dance
beyond,
in the wind!
imbued with ready and real! Armor won't save you! Burn in hell! Breath of life! Heal my wearied companion! Raining slash! Blow away! Raining slash! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
I'm ready to Sora! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! What was with that creature? It was some sort of a Zeugle that could control light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been...
The true form of the Phantom Flower? No, it couldn't be.
What makes you so sure?
Because...
What the...
Whoa!
What the hell is that? Is the enemy back for more? Whatever it is, it's freaking huge!
You guys, calm down. It's okay. It's probably... No, it's definitely the Phantom Flower of Navira. I read about it in that book we found earlier. It was described as a mysterious light floating up in the sky. It's not dangerous at all. In fact, this is the place it was first discovered.
So that's how it got its name then. You sure it's not some enemy astral art being cast at us?
Positive. I think it's just a rare and unusual weather phenomenon more than anything else.
Cyslodia obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that gone, I guess that's why we're able to see this again?
You could be right. It's so pretty though, isn't it?
Sure. But it's so big we could have seen it from town just fine, couldn't we?
Well, sure, but still.
Hey, who cares where we saw it? I'm just glad we got to see it at all. Besides, that Zeugle was what kept us from seeing it before, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's such a gorgeous night sky here. You should really bring Shion out to watch it.
Right. Right. I'll, do that.
It took a lot to get here, but I can't help but feel like a dream of mine came true.
I didn't do all that much, really.
Well, I still really appreciate it.
Hey, you know
Oh, it looks like you can see it even better from over there. I'm gonna go check it out.
Huh? Hey, wait! Rinwell.
This shall be a feast for the senses.
We're still standing. Barely.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Did we really just spend that much money? Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter? Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Don't mind if I do.
Now
Ready to go! Corruption!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Let's go! Go for the weak
No
point!
armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
In a bind?
I could do without this pain.
Take this!
Magic is there!
Here!
Here!
Blow away!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Burning slot!
Here's the evil! Water astral energy!
Blow away! Burning slot! Blow away! Burning shattering pieces! Attack! Stalagmite!
Glacial spear!
Radiant
This
light!
one's mine!
Regeneration! No further!
Will this help?
Blow away! Elusive steam!
Healing circle!
Hitting fire!
By the
Elusive steam! Burning
Wind astral energy! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
Vanish without a
Burning
trace!
slot! Blow away!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
In a bind?
Explosion!
Blow away! Burning slot! Can't move!
Don't give up! I'll bring you back from death to death!
Armor won't save you! Execution! On your knees!
Glacial spear!
I'm not done yet! Stalagmite!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
On your knees!
Don't mind if I do! No more playing nice!
Air pressure! Rending you
Dance in the
apart!
wind! I can't heal you for
Bloody holiday!
Do it!
On
Do!
your knees!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here I go! And again! Back into the fray! I'm ready! In here!
Burning slot!
This'll come in
Blow
handy!
away!
Denied!
Do you require...
Begin!
I never miss! They're not playing
No
around!
further!
Here comes the big one!
Eat this! Tearing you apart! Now you see what I can do! Not a chance!
Radiant light! Watch and
Stalagmite! Rending you
by the
apart!
power of
Bloody
flame!
hell!
I'm gonna need more than that.
I'm not!
Chinese supernova! Hear me! Scream of fury! The flames can't be happening!
Can't get out of this!
Illumination field! This'll right! I can feel the medicine
From
working!
beyond!
Imbue this vanquished soul
The
with
waters
life.
of creation. Magic is
Forgive me.
The waters of creation.
Not
Magic
done
is
yet.
Tidal wave. Arch required.
Fire!
Please focus. Burning strike. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
It's go time!
Freeze
No rest for
lancer.
the wicked. I can
From
carve
beyond.
through
Here's
all.
a
Imbue this
healing arc.
vanquished soul with
First
life.
aid.
Resuscitation.
Raining slash!
Flew away.
By the power of
Still
flame.
not
Sightless. Finish without a trace.
Elusive. Forgive me.
Searing flame. Reload. A pain between heaven and earth. Lightning. A wailing banshee of lightning. This one's divine.
It's gonna attack.
Right. Watch out.
Take this. I can carve through armor.
Lunar corruption.
Elusive deity. Not today.
Mega ray. Cross blade. Searing flame.
No. Can't they're here. I couldn't make it in time. I want. No further.
Leave the charge. I won't give up. Poodle. Don't get careless.
To shield from calamity. Don't tell me. I'll bash in their defenses.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be. Aim for the weakest point. Rotating pile driver.
Light astral energy.
Ready, flash. Thank you. Require away. Take this.
Raging cascade. Finish without a trace. A chain between heaven and earth.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Ready, flash.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Ready, flash. Burn in hell. Flew away.
Thunder field. I never miss.
Anything in armor. Take this. Flew away.
Thunder field. Chain between heaven and earth.
Save you.
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Bathed in blood. Rending you
Divine
bloody howling. On your
I can handle it. The flames will roar.
Rending you
Deny.
all right.
It's down. Dance to the wind hunter. Feel.
Flew away. Raining flash.
Searing flame. Reload. Here goes.
This one's all mine.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Burn in hell.
Celestial hammer. Freeze
Flew
lancer.
away. Air pressure. Flew away.
Light axe raging
Raining
cascade.
flash. Flew away. Bloody shattering. Can't get out of this.
Here's a healing
I
beam.
will save you.
First aid. Just what I needed. By the power of
Elusive
the roar.
deity.
Burning Earth malevolent. Arcade waterfall. Dance to the
Flew
wind.
away.
You do it. Kitara frozen.
Hammer.
Burning malevolent.
Everlasting darkness.
Waterfall.
Negative death.
Freeze lancer. Dance to the I never miss. Searing flame. They're not playing around.
Here comes the big one!
Lunar corruption. Lunar flash. Into the
Bloody howling.
Here's a
Take
healing arc.
this.
You'll pay for that!
First aid.
You picked the wrong
Shattering.
Imbue
This
this vanquished
attack
soul
time.
with life.
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
I still got some fight left in me.
I have no limits! Flash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Just what the doctor... New lease on life. Wind! Air thrust! Searing flame!
Stay away from my friends!
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Back from death to bane.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Forgive me. Now you see what I can do.
Back into the fray! I won't give up!
Out of the woods. It seems. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul.
Ready to go! First aid!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
They smite with blackened blade.
Mega ray! Annihilation! Mega ray!
Try harder! Now! Here I come!
Annihilation!
In a bind.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. This one's mine.
On your knees.
I still got to fight. That'll bring you down. Don't leave me. Gale Force. Lunar. I won't give up.
Bloody howling.
Ready to go.
Denied. Now you see what I can do.
Razor Cyclone. Celestial Hammer.
From beyond. The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible. It's in your hands now. I'm not done yet.
What was I thinking?
Raining shattering the pieces. Attack time. Raining slash. That's just. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
And I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Try harder.
Freeze Lancer! Ready to go! From
I healed myself.
Resuscitation! Will this help?
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power. Rotating pile drive. No further. Try harder. My turn. Burn in hell. Scream. Ready. Rending you apart.
Here I go.
Save you.
Spread.
Try harder. You're mine.
I'll heal you all.
Stalagmite. Rending you apart.
Healing circle.
Bloody howling. No. Can't end here.
Don't give up. You're mine. I'm ready. That'll bring you down.
Elusive deity. It's in your hands
I'll bring
now.
you back from death's abyss. Resuscitate.
I healed myself. Benediction. Not done yet. Breath of life.
Ready to go.
Heal my weary.
Far enough.
Our arms are being interrupted. Ready and ready! Now you see what I can do! Flew away!
They're not playing around! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! Try harder! Ready and ready! Now you see what I can do!
Back into the fleet now! Don't mind if I do! Magna Ray!
Resonate with the
Hey!
My turn! Eat dirt! In a vine, you're mine! I'm ready!
Crossblade! Between heaven and earth!
Begin!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some...
Law. Huh? What's up?
Something up?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Dahnans and Renans, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me, and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr. Zephyr. I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
Hey.
Hey. I guess... No way. Damn. Whew. All right. This is... Thanks.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
You okay, Law? You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine. Oh man, sorry.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here.
His grave? What are you, nuts?
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. We got used to cremating our own to deny.
That's all we could do.
But that was...
My dad, besides...
I hadn't... They're
That's why I can't... Still...
Did we really just spend that much money?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yikes! Don't make eye contact with it!
So this...
He's the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those fish!
Blow away! Exploit the enemy! Blow away! Blow away!
It's raining blobs of slime! Gross! I'll take out as many as I can!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Stay away from my friend!
Please now, I'll bring you back from death. Leave the enemy's arts to me! As impressive as always.
No complaints here!
No rest for the wicked.
A whirling
Blow away!
for
everlasting dark. Blow away! Your blade moves like silk. Can't just let my instincts take over.
How fascinating.
A release of deity!
Raging corridor! A banana! Take this!
Heal my weary companion!
Lunar blast! Lightning supernova! Annihilation! Raging cascade! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Save you!
Reload! I will heal you all!
Can't be happening! This is my
Imbue this vanquished soul with life!
Lightning orb!
Raining slap!
Raging cascade!
Blow away! It's too much, this is... It's in your hands now.
Mega ray! By the power of water! Lightning orb!
Begin!
You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I've healed myself. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Blow away! I couldn't make it in time.
Armor is all mine! Heal!
It's in your hands now.
Carve through armor!
Not
That
done
move!
yet. Here comes a big one! Back to this. Try harder! Now! Strike! Elusive deity!
A new lease on life. I won't...
Leave the chargers to me! Denied!
Air pressure! Rending you apart! Bloody hell!
Take this! I'll smash you! On the ground!
You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind!
Begin! It's this it?
Don't leave me! This one's mine!
Negative gate!
I'll bring you back from death to this! The flames will roar! Burning concentration! Dance in the wind! And...
Not done yet!
Raging! It's about to strike!
We've almost got it!
Look sharp, everyone!
I'm... Sorry.
Forgive me. So this...
He's the one who polluted the pond! Consider this payback for all those things!
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Blow away! So you want me, do you?
It's raining globs of slime! Gross!
I'll take out as many as I can!
Burn in hell!
Gale Force!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good. Okay, here I go. Blow away!
This isn't gonna deal.
Rising light! Is this it? Forgive me. This is my fault.
Ready to go!
Lightning! Don't mind if I do.
Far enough!
Heal!
All right, it's showtime.
Forgive me. Blow away! Raining slash!
That'll bring you down!
Now you see what I can do!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Raining
Resuscitation! Here's a healing arc!
Raining slash!
I won't give up!
I couldn't make it in time. Soaring blast! Take this! Is this it? My reach is even wider.
This medicine works as promised.
Resuscitation!
Lightning condemned! Thunder! I'll heal you all! Confiscated!
I owe you so much, Rinwell.
Maybe my arts do have a place in this world.
Sure, there's tons of them.
No! Can't end here!
I won't give up!
It's in your hands now. I'll smash you!
I'm not sure how we get out of this one.
You mean, this might be the end?
No, never! Stay strong!
Not my Stay away from my friend!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Shut! From beyond,
Well done!
Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Raining
Rick is getting stronger!
Blow away! Switch! Watch out! Can you take it? It's time!
Healing the enemy is going all out! Inex, they're coming through!
No! I won't can't end here!
Air pressure! Don't mind if I do!
In your hands now.
I'm ready! Far enough!
Anything in armor is all mine! I'll heal my weary companion!
Lunar Blast!
Sure!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Blow away! Raining Raining I owe you! You'll pay for that!
By the power of flame!
This one's all mine! They smite with black and gray! Burn in hell!
Eat dirt!
Raining slash!
That'll bring you down!
Execution!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Raining slash!
We've almost got its feet!
It's getting weaker!
I'm not done! Negative gate!
Leave the charges to me! Far enough!
Ready and ready! I can carve through armor!
Illuminate the...
Forgive me.
They're not playing around!
Here comes a big one!
I can't lose! There! Go!
You're mine!
Don't mind if I do!
Mega Ray!
Up and at 'em! Let's go! Radiant Launch!
Do it!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
No way!
Looks like the little guy had a trick up its sleeve.
So this?
He's the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those fish! The flashing part's their weak point. Here's a healing
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that. It's raining blobs of slime. Gross! I'll take out as many as I can.
In a bind?
Holy land!
Burning slash! Burn
A chain between heaven and earth.
I'll face you.
A wailing banshee of lightning. Field.
Here comes the big one!
No more Miss Nice Girl. Thunderfield. I can't lose. Whoa! Hey! I'm Lunar Corruption. I won't give up.
So this?
He's the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those fish! It's raining blobs of slime! Gross! I'll take out as many as I can!
I won't lose. Not
Take
now,
this.
not ever! Burn in hell!
Healing circle!
That
move!
Here comes the big one!
Blackened blade!
Raging
Not done yet!
Execute
burning slash!
Leave the enemy's hearts to me!
I couldn't make it in time. Here, bloody
Hard up! Lightning Lord! Up and in hard steel! Not in
Force
your
of
dreams!
regeneration!
Regeneration!
Regenerate!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What a friend's for if we can't depend on them.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
No further!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
The flames will roar! Gravitas field!
I'll face you!
It's getting stronger!
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
Where are you going? A whirling struggle!
Watch yourself! It's incredible power!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your
Taking
pain.
too much
I'll
damage!
try to be more
I'll
careful.
bring you back from death to
I'll face you!
It's in your hands now.
Breath of life! Heal my weary companion! Breath of life! Don't get carried away! Burning slash! Flew away!
Pride was my downfall.
I'll bring you back from death to life.
The tempest engulfs you! Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened blade! Not done yet! Execution! In a bind? Try harder! It's not too late to bow out.
I'm not looking to get our tails handed to us.
That's exactly why.
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Far enough!
We've almost got its feet.
It's getting weaker!
I'll smash you!
Can't move! Don't clear me! One more time! I'll bring you back from death to this! Divine!
Such unadulterated fury.
Not done yet! Blew away! Raining! Try harder! Here I come!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Raining slash! Blew away! Raining
Raging cascade!
Pride was my downfall.
Heal
my weary
Do
companion.
it! Shield! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash!
No way!
Looks like the little guy had a trick up his sleeve.
There's always something bigger and slimier.
You'll pay for that!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Ah, right.
Blew away! Raining! Flash!
Still got some
Armor won't save you!
No further!
Imbue his vanquished soul with lost Raining slash! Blew away! Elusive deity! Raining Stay away from my friend! Raining slash!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
This has a most peculiar taste.
Leave the charge! Hitting me! Soaring blast!
I've used too much.
Carved through arm in the wind!
The earth throws
Blew away! Raining slash! Blew away! Raining slash!
A whirling
Blew
struggle!
away! This one's all
Winds of
mine!
heaven! Burst forth!
Burn!
Forgive me.
Blew away!
The big one's up to something.
I don't want to know what else it has in store.
Let's smash it to pieces before it can show us!
Quite.
Raining slash! Blew away! Raining
In here! I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Ready to go! Far enough!
Fred! Let the monster go! A chain between heaven and earth.
Take this!
Outstanding form!
Ignite!
I'm going to need to use all the power.
Raining slash! Blew away!
Thanks, Tion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
A whirling struggle!
Raining slash!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. It's just falling
Hold
back.
on, Sid, and it's time for you to do what you do best.
Armor won't save you!
Now or never.
Blew away!
Can't get out of this!
Sleep now.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Annihilation!
Denied!
Searing flame! Reload!
Raining slash! Blew away! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
All right.
Sure.
All right!
Uh-huh.
Huh? What?
Oh, wow!
You dummy!
Good grief.
Ugh, I feel so gross and sticky after that fight.
Tell me about it. We better hurry and get a bath and laundry going ASAP. Oh! You... Great! Yes!
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. All right. That's not a fish I see often.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat? I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. This one's putting up a real fight. Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
Look at you, fishing like a pro.
thing this fish is being stubborn. Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
Oh my gosh, that's a really rare species.
What kind of fish is that? It's such a pure white.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It reminds me of Hoodle's wings. Oh.
Judging from the color of the scales, I'd say it's a Cygnai pirarucu. They say it swims so elegantly that it's like a bird flying underwater.
Wow, that must be beautiful. I'd love to see it for myself.
That may be a tall order. The pirarucu doesn't like to show its face very often. Speaking of which, what exactly is Hoodle doing over there?
Whoa! He's snapping up all sorts of little fish right out of the water!
Hoodle, stop! What do you think you're doing?
Do owls even like to eat fish? I had no idea.
He'll eat them, sure. But that's not the point. I have no idea why the heck he would catch so many.
Maybe it's all a business plan. He thinks if he brings enough fish, he can trade them for this albino pirarucu and eat the whole thing himself.
Seriously?
It's okay, Hoodle. It's a big fish. There's plenty for you to eat too, okay?
You heard her, Hoodle. Lucky you.
But since he went out of his way to catch so many fish, might as well cook those up too. You guys want to rest here? A fish! You saw it too! Right?
We finally made it.
There's something in the water.
Where should I cast my line?
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend. I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Reel it in. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch!
There's a nice breeze here. Could it be? Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Now where might those fish be? All right. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Nice work!
Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
Yeah! We've got a lively one! Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
There we go. That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. This one's putting up a real fight. Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
That thing lives on Dana?
Yes! I caught a big one.
Is that even a fish? It's rather enormous for one, is it not?
Of course it is. It's an Orem arowana, a freshwater species that makes its home in these parts.
It's quite the impressive specimen. Why, I don't believe we ever had anything so large for dinner back at the palace.
That's because a fish like this is way too big to put on display at a formal dinner, let alone one for a sitting lord.
You catch a giant fish, and all you can talk about is how you're going to eat it?
What's wrong? You like eating too, don't you, Law? I can guarantee a fish this big is going to make for a good meal.
Well, when you put it like that, I guess I am a little excited to dig into it and see how it tastes.
Moments such as this are a good reminder of what I would have missed out on. I'm glad I decided to join you all on this journey. I may have once been a lord, but in truth, my insight into this world was rather limited. And that is, despite the myriad opportunities lordship ostensibly affords.
Wish every Renan was as self-aware as you. Maybe then things wouldn't be so bad.
Indeed. When I say Menancia was beyond lucky to have you as its lord, I really mean it. I'd even say it was miraculous. Now, as for that fish, I'm thinking I'll make some steaks out of it tonight.
Oh, that sounds good! I can't wait!
Miraculous.
We've reached our destination.
We finally made it.
Now where might those fish be?
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Reel it in. I reeled us in a big one.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Yeah. All right. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat? I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Yeah. Reel it in. Well, it's not bad, per se.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
We finally made it.
There's something in the water.
We've reached our destination.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Where should I cast my line? This feels like a big one. This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
That's not a Zoogle, right?
Kisara, that was amazing! Your rod was flashing like a sword! First this way, then that way, it was crazy!
Indeed. That fish was quite fearsome in its own right. I applaud your tremendous skills in taming such an unwieldy beast.
What he said when you slammed your foot down and gave it that... It got me so pumped!
Yes, it was quite the impressive war cry, I must say.
Anyway, what did you catch?
Oh, right. This is a silver marlin, the king of the seas, as they call it. I wanted to try to catch one at some point while we were out at sea.
It almost looks like a sword blade with that intense sheen.
It really does. With a head as sharp as that, I bet you could fight with it if you had to.
If you could properly wield it, that is. Bear in mind, the marlin is known to be rather heavy for a fish.
Well, if anyone could, it's probably Kisara, right? I mean, hell, she reeled in the damn thing.
Not that you aren't doing great already, Kisara. Your strength is often the only thing between our enemies and us.
Yeah. Every time you lift up that shield, I'm glad you're on our side, Kisara.
You're so stupidly strong, nothing can match your brute strength.
Stupid? Brute?
The only thing that could match it may be your sheer stupidity.
What? Where'd that come from?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
You finally made it. You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
We've reached our destination. I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Yeah! This feels like a big one.
That was disappointing.
Oh boy, she's a big one.
Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
That's not a Zoogle, right?
Now where might those fish be?
This feels like a big one.
Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
Look at you, fishing like a pro.
Yeah! Oh boy, she's a big one.
This fish is seriously rare.
Look at you, fishing like a pro.
This feels like a big one. Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
That's not a Zoogle, right?
Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
Sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
We've reached our destination.
Hey, she's pretty... cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow! Hey, Alfred, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy! We finally made it. I sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little for once.
Not like we... Mm-hmm.
Oh. Just great. Cheers!
Cheers!
What?
Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Never. Why?
Wait. Something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be...
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. I've got it!
Alphen?
Shionne, you're not alone. You've got all of us. It wasn't just one bouquet either. There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up. We'll fight this together. Shionne!
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. See...
Feeling better now, Shionne?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
Okay.
Okay.
Good one. Good, good.
All right!
Good grief.
I see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing? Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, it refused to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs. It makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last? It's rather viscous and has a distinct aroma to it.
Ugh, Hootle! These relics are no place for you to do your business. Whew! I'm serious! These are priceless pieces of history!
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
We have truly borne witness to a striking example of female determination.
Hey, yeah, you said... it.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
That was quite the little adventure we went on. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Courteous, aren't you? Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
As impressive as always.
Turn the tables on us.
Airborne feet. No, I mean you're even better than ever.
This could be useful.
Forgive you! As impressive as always.
Here I was
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Phew, what a rush.
Leave the agile one, okay? Can you take it? Dance on the wind!
Sweet now!
Blow away!
I'll be saving this one!
Hold up!
Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Gotta break through! Shield from calamity! Come one, come up!
Spirit Flame! Reload! Fall into thy lightning!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf! Now, you made quick work of them!
I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve, young lady.
I hope to see them sometime!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was you, kid.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Fascinating art there.
Care to give it a try?
No. A little unrefined for my taste.
That's how you judge them?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now. Stairs. Which way do we go?
I say up. I sense presences below us, but not as large.
Up it is then.
Guess I misread the landing. This one will be difficult to predict.
I never miss! This one's mine!
Now I can let
Glacial
loose!
Spear! Pierce evil!
Raining slash!
Freeze it!
Blow away!
I'm also good with
Take
airborne
this!
targets!
Okay,
This
here I
one's
go.
mine!
We've got flyers!
I've got this!
Raining
Let a
slash!
marksman handle it!
Blow away! All yours!
Struggle!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Just with the Dark
Raining slash! Ignite!
Lightning Orb! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Blow away!
Air thrust!
Great! Nice!
A whirling struggle! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Purge Malevolence!
No!
Undead
Can't bend here!
Don't give up! Air thrust! Chain between heaven and earth! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! A wailing divine save! Blah blah blah! Air thrust! A whirling struggle! Blah blah blah! Power flow!
Bringing you apart!
Hear me!
Bloody hell!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Sleep Monster!
Blow away!
Get on in there with Death! A whirling struggle! Wind!
Negative
Charge!
Swallow blade! Air pressure! Rending you apart! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! On your knees.
This one's mine! Raging Storm! Bring a correction!
Raining flash! Blow away!
Let's give it a whirl!
Negative gate! Blow away!
Well, looky here!
just steps upon steps. Why would someone build this?
Not to live in, I'm guessing.
Right? It would take someone real kooky to build all this.
Right. This astral energy is incredible.
It's so thick here. Even we can sense it.
Get ready, everybody!
I was born ready. Nothing can surprise me. What the hell is that?
Please tell me we don't have to fight that.
We'll worry about that later. There are things on the ground to deal with first. Okay, here I go.
I'm free!
Can't get out of this! Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Chain between heaven and earth! I'm on a roll!
You fight better at a distance.
The further away, the better.
As in you and I both.
That thing's headed this way!
Even I can't stop that!
Everyone, look out!
This is it!
Can't move! I couldn't make it in time.
Doomed!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Resuscitation!
I owe you one. Now or never. Newcomers, let's welcome them. Watch the ones up above, too!
Stalagmite! Inside field! It's over!
Come and face me!
Where are you going?
You can't get out of this!
A whirling struggle! Lunar blast! Winds of heaven! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! A whirling struggle!
Is this it? Forgive me. This is my fault.
This can't be happening! Carve now through all crossblade! A chain between heaven and earth! Ready to go! A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine save! I won't give up! Sleep now!
We're not
More
done
to
yet!
the stockpile! Hit!
Raining!
A banana! Let's go!
Move away!
Crossblade! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! Burst forth! Light astral energy! Raging cascades! Spread! Purge malevolence! Archaic waterfall! Sealed! Let's get you all tucked away! Ready to go!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'm not sure how we get out of this one.
You mean this might be the end?
No, never. Stay strong.
Try harder!
Burning strike! Come forth, holy land!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
They just keep coming!
This thing's putting us through our paces.
A new lease on life! Purge malevolence! Our magic is there!
Hey, I owe you one.
Dance in the wind! In here! This one's mine! Not in your dreams! Lunar corruption! Here's lunar blast! Illuminate the door! Come forth, one holy land! Radiant fire! Energy of lightning!
From beyond, imbue this vent. Take this!
I'm... sorry.
Not done yet! Can't get out of this! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation!
I can't lose.
It's in your hands now. Stay away from my friend!
Flare tornado!
Blow away! Ignite!
I'll bring you back from death.
Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away! Is this it?
Hey, Alphen, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy! Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Hey. Hey! Yes! Right.
Sure.
I don't believe this! Ah!
Okay! Great! Good. Nice work. Ah!
But this is...
Wow. This is... Yes!
Oh!
Amazing! Nice work. Very nice. Thanks. Yes!
You finally made it.
Hey.
Huh?
Yes. Oh.
Yay! What? Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah!
We avoided getting roasted in that ring, but what we could really... we use is something. To cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
We've reached our destination.
Are we underground? This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Dahnan temple, instead of destroyed. It must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
Careful! We've got company!
What the? Are those statues moving?
And attacking!
Rotating pile blow away! Ready! Dance on the wind! Blow away!
Primed and ready! Aquila charge!
Max! Reflect on that. No further! Ready!
Astral energy! Not in your dreams! Explosion! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
Ready!
Here's evil!
Everlasting shot!
You're really strong, Alphen!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually
They took a lifetime to master.
You know, keep training.
Does it hurt? Ready! Flash! What the hell was all that about? Those things didn't even look alive, let alone like Zubus.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say there's something bigger lurking within that wants us gone from this place.
Whoever or whatever it is must really value its privacy. Air pressure!
Lunar corruption!
Stalagmite!
By the power of will! Annihilation! Raging storm!
In a bind!
Flawless flight!
Raining flash!
Lunar corruption!
Blow away! Heal my
Who wants to die next? Let the marksman handle this!
Demon lash!
Spirit, that'll bring you down!
Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Can you take
Lunar
it?
corruption! Radiant
Blow away! Raining flash!
annihilation!
Blow away! Raining
Flame of
flash! Bloody howl! Blow away! Negative kick! Stalagmite!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning field! I'll be...
Breath of life.
Heal.
Now or never.
Cure.
And when we're dead, then tonight's meal is...
On you.
You got it. Now what to make?
Handle this.
On your knees. Blow away! Air pressure! Raining blow away! This is looking good. Bloody Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Breath of life! Heal my weary spirit!
Sleep now.
Try harder!
Get on in there with the others.
Blow away!
All right. It's showtime. Chinese Supernova.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Raining slash!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any idea.
Raining slash! Blow away! Raining slash! Cancel the rain!
Burning strike!
Elucidity! Blow away! Eagle ray! Raining slash!
Lunar corruption! By the power of water! Field! Annihilation!
We're dead!
In here! Here's the evil! Get on in there with the others!
Ancient Daemons must have built it to honor the strength of the astral energy that runs through here.
But if that's the case, what does it have to do with that space we saw above ground?
Without further research, I wouldn't be able to say.
By the power of the
Raining! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Begin!
Elucidity! Eagle ray!
Raining!
Illuminate the dark!
Everlasting shot! Blow away!
Can you
take it? Blow away! No! Can't end here!
I couldn't make it in time.
Can't get out of this! Armor won't save you!
In here!
Does it hurt?
You all tucked away!
Benediction light.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you!
Still on! In here! Into the shadows!
Air pressure!
Here, let me help!
Bloody howling!
Back into the fray!
Can't move!
Now! Don't leave me! I never miss!
From beyond, imbued with vanquished
A
soul with
wailing
love
banshee of
resuscitation!
lightning! Healing I won't give up!
Not done yet!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be here.
Winds of heaven! First force!
Demon Lance! Raining ray! Blow away! Crushing flash! I'm ready! Blow away!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
I've used too much.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Bloody howling! Blow away! Air pressure! Raining slash! Blow away! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Radiant Curse! Lightning Orb! A banana!
Raining
Let's go!
slash! Blow away! We did it!
Blast in the wind! If it's in the sky, it's
Swirl
yours!
blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! The scream bathes in blood.
Thunder Field! Annihilation!
Blew away!
Hammond! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Light Astral Energy! Lightning Condemned!
Blew away!
Here's evil!
Blew away!
Where you don't give up!
Now you see what I can do!
Raging Cascade!
No further!
I'll bring you back from death to this! Not on my watch! Sparta! A whirling struggle!
The everlasting dark!
Winds of
Heaven! It's in your hands now!
Sleep now! Gotta hold it together! It's do or die! I'll bring you back from death to this! The doctor orders! I'll bring you back from death to this!
Pieces! Attack time!
Air thrust! A beam between heaven and earth!
Blow away!
A whirling celestial lightning! A whirling struggle!
This one's all mine!
Winds of heaven! Burst forth!
Blow away!
Now, I can't...
Stay away from my friends! Raining... Try harder! Hold nothing back! Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death to this! Ready to go!
I can carve through
Warmer! Lunar corruption! Far enough!
Send from the wind!
I'm ready! Lock! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Here, let me help!
Out of the woods! We did it! Stalagmite!
By the
On
power
your
of
knees!
Radiant!
Raining flash! Air pressure! Away! Now or never. I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Something feels different.
Stay sharp. It looks like we've got trouble. Yeah, we can tell.
Sharpness! We've got orbs incoming!
It must have summoned them.
The last thing we need is a crowd. Let's dispatch them quickly. Far enough!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
light!
Force of regeneration. Regenerate. Blew away.
Illuminate the dark! It's weakened!
This ends now!
Our attacks just bounce off!
We may have to wait for now.
Stalagmite! Anything in armor is all mine! Blew away! Okay, here I go! Myri, I shall ensure you survive this! Raining Slash! Blew away! Raining Slash!
You're really strong, Alphen!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Here comes something bigger.
New plan. Let's destroy this thing first.
Glacial Spear! Air
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Resuscitation! Not in your dreams! I never miss!
Now or never. Now you see what I can do. Take this!
Lunar corruption!
Blow away!
Can you take it?
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
No!
Get in here!
I couldn't make it in time.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! in the wind! Air resuscitation! A whirling struggle!
I'm not done yet!
Winds of heaven! Burst forth! Lunar corruption! Cyclone!
Blow away!
Air thrust! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack! I can carve through!
Leave the chargers to me!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Ignite! Blow away! Radiant thrust! Blow away!
Don't give up! Lightning orb!
Out of the
Oh,
woods.
violent darting wind!
From beyond. Imbued in
Sorry!
resuscitation. Forgive me.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, yet here we all are.
If anything, I'd say it's proof.
And?
I've always had a thorny... I figured that...
But now...
Right. I know everyone...
It wasn't swordsmanship.
You see?
What do you mean?
I mean, the bonds... It's not just... Why are you staring at me?
This flavor. Why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Thinking some more about how to realize your...
No. Actually, I've been trying not to obsess about it as much as before. I find when I think too much about my ideals, I get hung up on the reality of things and lose sight of what's really important. I know what it's like to go hungry, to lose your family. That should be reason enough to Sorry about that.
Even thinking about things...
Thanks for the food.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Just impressed at how good of a cook you've become.
Well, we've been on this journey for...
Yeah, and now I have a good meal in me. There's a simple kind of happiness...
That reminds me...
That sounds like when you get down...
Speaking of...
But you're... Whatever kind of society we... Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
It's you.
Lord Doha?
I figured I'd find...
You knew he...
The handwriting on...
Did you come all the...
What if I had?
You have no you. And for what?
Not this...
I ran from the crown... I apologize. Listen to me. I know.
Me? Death.
What?
That's all Maitri. Is she alive?
Has this thing become even more ruthless?
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast.
Especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
Rotating pile. Riding slash!
Ignite a drive!
Go for the weak point!
For me.
In a bind?
Far enough! Confiscating!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Cascade! In here!
Try harder!
Get on in there with the others! After orders by the power of water!
No dawn shall break this.
Blow away! Raging slash! Blow away!
Freeze
Raging
Lancer!
you apart!
Raging Storm! Celestial Runner! Ice Crystal!
Try harder! My turn!
Spirit Delay!
No escape! Take this! Blow away!
Radiant Light!
Ignite!
By the power of flame! Vanish without
Raging
a tracer field!
I can carve through death in the wind!
Raging slash!
Forgive me.
Waterfall! Explosion! Speak now! Flame of death!
Out of the woods.
Glacial Steel! I hear evil! Far enough! Here goes! Freeze this
Resuscitation.
When it is time! Will this help?
This has a most peculiar taste.
Healing
I'll
Circle!
thank you.
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that!
Reload! When it is time! I'll bring you back from death to this! I can feel the medicine working. I'll bring... Back from death, that'll bring you down!
Time to heal some hurt!
You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know. I hope this medicine works as promised.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Totally! In an instant!
Impact block!
From beyond,
Imbue this vanquished soul with life!
now I can let loose!
I'll smash you!
The enemy is going all out! Steel Force! Hydration Orb!
Charge radiant light! Degeneration! Regenerate!
Can't move!
Forgive me. This is my fault. Beyond, imbue this vanquished. Prepare to be sealed! Can't get out of this!
It's not on my watch!
Not done yet! Try harder! My turn!
Forgive me.
Water, hear my call! Spread! Glacial Spear! Piercing Nickeljet! I'll power the Arctic Waterfall! In here! This'll come in handy! A whirling struggle!
Carve through armor!
Searing flame! Winds of heaven! Brute force!
Elusive deity!
Cyclone! One more time! Within the sky and block! A chain between heaven and earth!
Far enough!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Raining slash!
Take this!
This'll come in handy!
Forgive me.
We should be able... to cook here.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's salty!
I've got a really bad feeling about this!
In a bind, ready and ready!
I never miss! Here, let me help!
Eat this!
This is gonna need all of us together!
Elusive deity!
Not in your dreams!
Begin! Exploit the enemy's weakness! Rotating pile drive! Move away! Deny! Better if you don't get up! Execution! Move away! This one's all mine!
Eat this!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I think I'm getting stronger.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of them?
Right. Whether it was a...
If that's true...
So if Dana... That unity...
You mean if every...
I know it's a...
Let's assume that
If nothing else...
things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
Get lost!
Shield from calamity!
Raining slash!
Now we'll not...
I owe you one.
Fall into thy own
Try
They
harder!
may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Try harder! Now!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Ready and ready! I'll smash you!
You're being targeted!
Resuscitation!
Another incantation ruined!
Deity!
Adversity is said to be the best motivation. Here I hope to
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look faster.
resonate with the
Turn the tables on him.
There are still more left. You'll soon see about that.
Freeze Lancer! Raining Slash! This should make for some good weapon crafting material. This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. Reload! That'll bring you down. Fall into it's a duel of the arts. As impressive as always.
Here I hope.
We've got fire.
I've got this. Let me run into arts to me.
Forgive me.
All your no complaints here.
Not in this dream. Annihilation.
Far enough. Armor won't save you.
Illuminate the top. You got company. I'll bring you back. A banana. Let's go. This one's mine. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Purge malevolence. Resuscitation. Freeze Lancer. Dance in the wind. Do it.
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them. I don't even know the words that
I'll
speak.
always be here.
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed. It does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
You'll pay for that! Raining Slash! Blow away!
That's quite,
Raining Slash!
unique.
Take this!
In the wind! I can't lose. Air thrust!
Blow away! Raining
Air thrust! Photon!
Blow away!
This can't be happening!
Raining Slash!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Denied! Our arts are being interrupted. Eat dirt! Okay, here I go.
In a bind,
Raining Slash!
exploit the enemy's
Blow
weakness.
away!
Raining
Elusive deity! Blow away!
Taking fire! Breath of life. Heal my benediction of life.
Raining Slash!
Got it!
Heal! Blow
Now's
away!
our chance!
Raining Slash!
Behold, the earth pulse. Tectonic vision.
Resonate with the
A
earth.
whirling struggle.
Where
are you going? Winds of heaven.
On your way.
Do
Burning
it.
slash. Remove.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Could have been worse. Let's see what you've got.
This isn't ideal.
It can hide itself? Amazing! Not today!
Elusive deity. Now you see what I can do. In a bind.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. I'm ready. Denied.
Begin. Dance on the wind.
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
I have no limits! I could do without pain! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help. Not that eyewash.
Here.
Do it. The chain between heaven and...
In an instant! Impact block!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Blew away! Raining slash! Blew away!
Glacial spear.
Careful!
What's the kind of camouflage?
Ready and raring!
Raining slash!
That'll bring you down.
I'll smash you!
A whirling struggle.
Raining slash! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Leave the chargers to me!
Far enough!
Take this!
Reload! I'm out of it. Back into the fray.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield.
Everyone, get back!
Get behind
it's
me.
too dangerous!
I'll leave it to you!
Radiant light!
Malevolent!
Of regeneration!
Blew away!
In here!
Raining slash! Okay,
Now!
here I go!
Without a trace! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Shield from calamity!
It's on!
Being interrupted.
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! Eater!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Raining slash!
Not in your dreams. It's time to finish this. Dive! Consuming wildfire! Oh, violent damage!
Blown up! Slice! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Here comes! Illuminate the dark! Here
Try harder! Not a chance!
Healing circle!
Execution!
I owe you one!
Another incantation ruined.
Here, let me help. In here! Let's get you all tucked away!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
This one's mine!
In a bind?
Burn!
Let me show you what my art can do!
Blue away!
Shine!
Raining slash!
Far enough!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Take this! Begin!
I'm in it without a trace!
Raining Slash! Seismic Rusher!
Lightning explosion!
See what I can do!
Whirl!
Reflect on thy
Confiscated.
sins! They smite with blackened
Lightning
blade!
raging! I may have bit off more than I could chew. A whirling struggle! Healing circle! Winds of Evan! Snowball!
Raining Slash! I owe you that.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Water, hear my call! Spread!
Reflect on thy sins! They smite with blackened blade!
This can't be happening!
You'll
Don't
pay
get
for
in
that!
my way!
You require a hand.
Better!
No further! Flew away! I'm ready! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later. We'll decide. None of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Coming through!
Show you what my art can do!
Burn it! One more than I'll burn out! Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Cause now, A chain between heaven and
We've
earth!
turned the tables on.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! On your knees.
Reload!
Denied!
Raging
Armor won't
Storm!
save you, Air
By the
Pressure!
power of
Ha! Ignite! Raging you apart! Raining Slash! Bloody howlers! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, I've never seen Xion actually flustered. With this, I can become even stronger.
Come and face me!
A whirling struggle! I never miss! Bronze and red! First force! Moon of corruption!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
Begin!
I'm right beside you!
Flew away!
This could be useful.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
I shall ensure you survive this! More?
I'm also good with airborne targets.
Shield from calamity! Barrier! Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! To my own death!
They smite with blackened blade! Flew away! Now the enemy wields arts too!
We'll soon see about
This
that.
one's mine!
It's on!
I can feel the medicine working.
Flew away! In a bind?
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually
More
look flustered.
Keep calm and take them down!
Resonate with the earth!
Where are you going?
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this!
We can't lay a finger on it.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
Fury! Lightning!
More?
Divine!
I can carve through armor!
Okay,
here I go.
Between heaven and earth.
Blow away!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
More?
In
The
here!
flame inside me yearns to be let free! Ignite!
Eagle ray!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! More?
A whirling struggle. This one's mine!
Can you take it? Elusive deity!
Where are you going? Feel!
Blow away!
More for the stockpile!
Resonate with the earth! No further!
Feel! Hold on to your art! Here I come! You're really strong out there!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
Blow away! I'm ready!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Like this should be easy.
Not in your dreams!
I've used too much.
Fall into thy own death! It'll body slam us into next week!
Blow away! You picked the wrong fight! Raining pile driver! Raining slash! Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away! Try harder! No, you can't!
A wailing banshee!
I could do without this pain! Hold nothing back! Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help? I never miss!
Benediction light.
Thunder field! Far enough!
Here!
No further! Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it. You pay for that! You picked the wrong fight! Now! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Take it!
Hurricane! Tear!
Shattering the pieces!
Now you see what I can do!
Water! Hear my call!
Blow away!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine freeze laser!
Raining slash! Blow away!
By the power of flame! Here I come! Vanish without a trace! Holy lamp! Don't mind if I do! By the power of water! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a... Look at the thing. Further! I'll shoot them out of the sky! Far enough! Now's our chance!
Ready and rare! Radiant! I can carve through armor!
I'm all
Blow away!
A
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that.
Take this! Try harder!
Arcane waterfall! Freeze blast!
Begin!
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning strike!
It's in your hands now. You'll pay for that! Swallow Blade! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
I need to be stronger.
You got company!
I can handle it! Airborne Beast! Do not!
My specialty.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Here's evil!
Now you see what I can do! Bloody howling!
Light act lightning condemned! I'll bring you back to the between heaven and earth!
Calamity.
No further. Banshee of lightning! Sleep now! More for the stockpile! Here I go!
Away! Raining Slash!
Blah, 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 magic!
Now I can let it out!
I'll bring you fall into Zion!
Blow away! Raining Titan! We did it!
As impressive as always. No, I mean you're even better than ever.
Don't push yourself too hard.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it. Choice to shield from calamity. Blow away! Any more of this and I'll burn out.
This one's mine!
Blow away!
Got it! Leave the charge! Now's our chance! Far enough!
I can carve through armor!
Make it water!
On your knees. Blow away! Not today!
Into the shadows! Hold on to your armor! Here I come! Another
Can't move! Forgive me. This is my fault.
Illuminate the dark! Glacial Spear! Holy Land!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
A
Regenerate!
wailing banshee of lightning!
He who prepares is free from regret.
You're mine! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I'm only getting started! Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
Rending you apart! Bloody howling! Negative death! Shattering the I'm ready!
Redwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Coming
Stir.
through! Is this it?
Don't leave me!
In a bind?
Denied! Arts require complete focus!
Ha! Take this!
Go for the weak point! Not in your dreams! Heroes can't be happening!
Try harder! Now! Take this! I'm grateful. Blow away! Resuscitation! It's wide open! It won't escape me!
What was I thinking?
Slash! Blow away! I'll grind you into dust! Raining dance on the wing!
Glacial Spear!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Freeze Lancer!
Elusive deity! Raining
I'll bring you back from death to this!
In a bind?
Resuscitation!
Blow away!
I still got some
Blow away!
Fury!
Elusive deity!
Water! Hear my call!
Relax.
Storm! Blood!
It's on! Raining slash! Ignite!
Razor Cyclone! Hear my
Blow
call!
away! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
So, fire and earth astral energy, huh?
A perfect combination. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Any more of this and I'll burn out! We did it!
As impressive as always.
And here I hope
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Theon actually look flustered.
Oh, violent guardianship!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
By the Easter!
Elusive deity! Next!
Annihilation! That'll bring you down! Illuminate the dark!
Raining slash! Blow away!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Blow away!
Radiant
An astral art?
That's my cue!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
The Zeugles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted. Like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great be trying to save...
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the something was... But then I just... Those same emotions...
In that case...
If that's all...
The Great Spirit...
Shion.
I'm okay.
Still.
If the world... There'd be no...
must hold on to your art.
Damn it! No further! I owe you one.
Not in your dreams! Radiant blood! Searing flame!
Burn!
Steel force!
Elusive deity!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alpha.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Can you take it?
Nothing gets by me.
Tempting! Elusive deity! Blew away! Rotating pile driver!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Shield from calamity.
I can't heal you forever. Rising red.
I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Ignite!
Go for the weak point.
Denied! Now you see what I can do! Raining!
By the power of water.
Negative gate! Raining slap!
Amazing.
It's wide open! It won't escape me! Blew away! Raining slap! Blew away! Take it! Blew away! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
If you want me to keep healing you, I'm gonna need to rest up.
Sounds prudent.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
This should be easy. Blew away! You picked the wrong fight! Raining slap! Blew away! Raining slap! On the wind! Blew away!
I can't heal you forever.
Blood! Rending you apart!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Negative gate!
Steel force! A banana! Let's go! Dance in the wind!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
God, can't get out of this! Leave it to you! Now! Tempt it! Grind you into death! The tempest engulfs you! Blow away! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Coming through!
Raging Cascade! Spread! Purge the level! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Blow away! Here I come! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Bloody hard!
I never miss! Raging Cascade!
No further!
Spread!
Burn!
Purge the level! Blah, blah, blah,
Demon! I'll smash you! Demon
Watch yourself! It's incredible power.
Thanks. I can do this all day!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Coming through! Ha! Smell! Scarlet Inferno! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let me show you what my art can do! Rise and shine! Supernova!
I owe you one.
Raging Cascade!
I'm sorry to trouble you.
Blah, 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 ready? Sweep now! Pierce the evil!
Can't get out of this!
Alright! Freeze Lancer! Arc Steel!
Now! Dominate! In an instant! Impact Block!
Hey! Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Out of our way!
Ignite!
You're surrounding us!
Our surge is through.
Your style is beautiful to observe.
You just watching or what?
No, I'm still in this.
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well. As impressive as always.
Do without. And here I hoped I wasn't true.
Coming through! Ha! Smell! Scarlet
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Out of our way! I can handle it!
Radiant Light!
Water! Here's the
war!
far enough!
Radiant Blew away! Allow me to help. Blew away! Tornado Drive!
Take
this!
In a bind?
Annihilation! Flame of Fury! Illuminate the dark!
No dawn!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Breath of life.
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
Illuminate the dark! Not die watch!
I'm in your debt, Desiree. Then tonight's meal is on you. You got it.
I'm only getting started! I'll bring you back from death!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand. And if that's the case...
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's Great Spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Uncover! Better if you don't sit up. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Ready! Coming through! Ha! No! Scarlet Inferno!
These enemies aren't to me!
Okay, here I
No complaints here! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go! I can't heal you forever! Thanks for the healing! Watch yourself, okay? Yeah! You do it!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
And thus our strength yet grows. Too much.
Vanish without a trace!
Now also being
coming through! Ha! No! Scarlet Inferno! I'll take you all on!
In a bind?
Okay, here.
Glacial Spear!
Burn!
Freeze Lancer!
Blow away!
I'll heal you all!
Radiant Slash! Blow away!
Freeze Lancer! A whirling struggle!
Here I go!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here.
This ends now!
Let me help.
Regeneration!
Who wants to die next?
He who prepares
Dance
is
in
free
the
from
wind!
regret.
Air thrust in the sky!
You pay for that!
Where are you going?
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
I won't move. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. I can play nice. Annihilation. A whirling struggle. Winds of a train! Waterfall! Sleep now! More for the outside!
Blow away!
Water astral energy! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alpin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Dance in the wind! Air
Power
thrust!
surges
A chain
through me.
between heaven and earth!
Sorry to trouble.
A wailing Yanji of lightning! Far enough! Ready!
Elusive
Flame of spirit!
Ignite!
Hear my call!
Burning Slash!
Glacial Spear!
Blow away!
Leading this one!
Burning
Can't get out of this!
Freeze Lancer!
Blow away!
Magic is there!
Burning Slash!
Got it!
Elusive
Now's our chance!
Soaring Blast! Blow away!
Hear me!
Burning
Flame of
Blast!
Burning
Blow
to it!
away! Come on!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
You can tell it's tough just looking at it.
The sword-wielding Sugul? And not just one, but 4! It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important.
Not today! Take this! Air pressure! Ready! Now you see what I can do on the ground! Raining Spark! Do you require a hand? Raining Spark! Take this! Burning
Outstanding form!
Denied! Raining Spark!
Dance in the wind!
I'm ready! Forgive me.
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Can you take it?
Thunder Reel! Raging Cascade!
Not done yet! Soaring Blast! Tornado Drive!
Lunar Corruption! Will this help?
Photon Blast! The enemy is going all out!
Shattering
What would I do without?
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Finish without a trace!
Raining Slash! Blow away! Stay away from my friend!
Photon Blast!
Blow away!
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
I can handle it!
Lightning condemned!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you! This one's all mine!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said
You picked the wrong
almost. Don't
fight.
get carried away.
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! You got rid of the swords! Looks like I won after all!
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet. Not by a long shot.
Any more of this and I'll burn out! Try harder! You're mine!
Where are you going?
Not on my watch!
No escape! Blow away! I'll smash you!
I don't know what I'd do without you. Not further.
You'll pay for that!
Now isn't the time?
I really don't.
My turn! Strike!
Seal! Free Blazer!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
A water gun from Death's Abyss!
Raining Slash! Blow away!
I can handle it!
My pride is let down.
Raining Slash!
I owe you, Dion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. They're not playing around.
No! Can't end here!
Don't leave me!
I'm ready! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
I think I'm getting stronger. This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that... makes battles easier is okay by me.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Okay, here I go. Now you see what I can do.
No more playing nice. Here goes. I'll heal you all.
Take it.
Pesky airborne
As
scoundrel.
impressive as sounds like a job for yours truly.
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Now, it's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
You picked the wrong fight.
Elusive deity. I'll face you.
Kavarna!
Ready
Into the shadows!
Blow away. Radiant Blast.
Resonate with the earth.
Holy Glimmer! Holy Lance!
Negative gate. Onward.
Oh, violent guardian wind! Carve now! Dance in the wind! Air current! A whirling storm! Into the shadows! Winds of heaven!
Stay away from my friend.
Annihilation!
Swallow blade.
Now!
Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Hold on to your arts.
You picked the wrong fight.
Seriously, don't mind if I do! Reload!
Radiant Blast.
Glacial Spear!
Blow away.
Eagle!
Coming through. Ha! Melt. Scarlet Inferno.
Resonate with the earth.
Lunar Galactic!
Radiant Blast.
This one's mine! They're not playing around!
Radiant Blast.
Now!
Blow away. Double leap. In an instant. Impact Claw.
These bad guys really don't mess around.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Shield from calamity. Barrier. Your arts are being interrupted.
Come one, come all.
I'm going to need to use all the power in my hands to accomplish this.
Flying free. Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Radiant Blast. Blow away.
By the power of
Negative gate.
Ignite.
Force of regeneration. I've used too much. Don't suffer in silence.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Illuminate the dark!
Armor won't save you!
Soaring blade! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine! Radiant light!
Blow away! Try harder! My turn!
Resonate with the earth!
Confiscated!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
I could do without this pain.
Another incantation ruined.
My turn!
Oh, violent. This one's mine.
Can't get out of this!
It's on!
I'll stop his tongue.
Thanks,
I
Idara.
don't even know the word
Can't end
defeat.
here!
Don't give up. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
Get on in there with
I
the
don't-
Alien Blood! Back into the flame!
Here goes. More with that case.
Radiant Blast!
Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Then illuminate the dark!
Radiant Blast! Astral Arts!
That's my cue!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
That took more energy than I expected.
Won't forgive you!
Shield from calamity! Now I can stop! Swallow Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Aim for the weak spot! Far enough! Armor won't save you! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Blow away!
Water!
Raining Ground! Blow away! Try harder! The flame inside is yours to be let free!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kitana!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Benediction Light.
First aid!
Now it's
now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! I never miss! Tempest Whirl!
Raining Blast! Blow away!
Prepare
to be seen!
No
further!
Photon Blast! Raging Flame!
Blow away! Raining Blast! Blow away!
Tunneling you apart! First aid!
I can carve through armor!
Leave the target
to me! Raining Blast!
Don't leave me! Air thrust! The water denied! Immortal Goblin! Resuscitation! Annihilation! Tidal Wave! Get away, Annihilation! Get on now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Purge Malevolence! Magic is there!
Blow away! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I felt better, that's for sure.
Hey, new equipment!
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this!
Did we really just spend that much money?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Finally. If only we could... Could have flown with the wind to get here. Faster.
Hey, Alphen, what do you think of that chick over there?
That can't be. No.
Oh, wow!
Hey!
Uh-huh.
Oh? Why?
Whoa!
Watch it! Hey!
can't be.
I guess...
Great! Why? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah!
You dummy!
Whoa!
Ugh. And then she has to come along and...
Hey, you're looking a little red there. You working up a fever, or...?
You dummy!
What did I do?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is...
It's the moment of truth. Either we get through this...
We've come this...
It's time to...
No.
A world without...
Let's get going then.
Our future for the freedom... Let's go! from that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissalma, for that matter.
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
Renaissalma!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
Spirit's core? And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? Renaissalma's inside that thing. I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit, I understand that. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control!
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now. Eat this!
Such unadulterated
you, Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Now we're not
can't get out of this!
Raining Slash! Blow away! Raining Slash! Blow away!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
What in the world is this round thing?
An attack. Is this a Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy it, and quick!
I said rupture!
Forgive me.
You'll pay for that!
I never miss!
Nothing gets by me!
Dance, immortal droplet! Resuscitation! Tidal wave! I'll heal you all! Holy land!
Rending you up bloody hell! Not done yet!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
No! Can't end here!
Another incantation ruined.
Anything in armor is all mine!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Armor regeneration! Try harder! My turn! Run away! Jill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. Just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust!
The Great Spirits!
Damn, must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renasolma! We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there. You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before!
Damn it. Come on, we've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground! You picked the wrong fight!
Fall into thine own death with my heart!
Oh, stop it, charge!
Thanks,
I don't
Kitara!
even know the word defeat.
Imbue this vanquished floor with life!
Raising cascade!
Can't be happening.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Try harder!
Magic is it!
Imbue this
Try
vanquished
hard,
floor
Meister.
with life!
Resuscitation. Now you see what I can do.
Another incantation ruined.
Blow away! Raining slash! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish that.
Blow away! Raining slash! Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Thank you.
Ignite!
You require help.
Blow away!
Can't get out of this!
Raining slash!
Explosion!
Blow away! Blow away! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
We caught up to it.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
This madness ends! Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can get through this. Together.
Naturally. We are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Forgive me. Stay away from it. Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arm.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me!
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Here goes! Here's the evil! Hey, Lancer! The waters of creation! You and me! From here on out! We did it!
Bloody howling!
Yeah! Reload! Not in your dreams!
Rain armor won't save you!
Water! Amazing! All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! It's back!
Yo, Halim!
No more dithering!
Our future begins here!
Always impressive.
Let the
I guess that
marksman
makes
handle
two of
this.
us
Now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it!
Sweet dreams!
Raining
Lunar
strike!
corruption!
Raining
Lunar
strike!
blast!
Raining strike!
Annihilation!
Blow away!
Mega ray!
Raining strike!
Eagle
Blow
ray!
away! This one's all mine! Ignite!
Hydration orb!
Raining strike!
More with that arrow! Don't leave me! By the power of flame! A whirling struggle! Lightning
Shattering
descent!
the pieces!
Thunderblade!
Attack time!
Illuminate the dark!
This should do it!
Holy land!
And more of this
Here
will all
goes!
burn out! Shield!
This is it!
This ends now!
Alphen!
Yeah! We're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So that you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end. Save everyone. And Sion! Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both.
What do you get from this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you had nothing. Only death.
So what? It matters little to me.
You are pathetic. Truly pathetic.
You control others to keep from being controlled.
But that's a path of never-ending hatred. Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness!
The words of a coward. Your weakness disgusts me.
You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive!
I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here.
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support and guide you, you can't have been alone your whole life.
All I remember is the lashes of whips. Each strike spreading a skein of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport. And the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there for anyone else.
Is there no way for you to see this differently?
Enough! You gamble the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her,
but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die.
You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined.
No, we're not.
want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you. It's over! You are the last obstacle impeding my progress. Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude! What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Vholran. I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Vholran! I'm sorry. The Renis Alma is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renis Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't! I would never! It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
But that's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember?
Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alph and I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
始まる銀色に輝く月照らす君の瞳その奥に宿す痛み決してくれる誓い聞こえたよありがとう信じるよ聞こえたよありがとう信じるよ続いてく物語に私分けるのかな届かないこの願いに少しだけでいいから聞こえてよ触れたいよ信じるよ聞こえてよ触れたいよ信じるよありがとう
Let's go!
I want to feel your head right now. You are the place, my only home.
Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall repeat over and over again.
I'm barely breathing, feeling to that ground. That is It's never time we all stand up.